Hello everyone. Welcome welcome all, welcome to some Wednesday night forts. Ladies and gentlemen, today it's community night, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, as we're going to be jumping into some large match multiplayer rounds. And I'm looking forward to enjoying every moment of this, yes? So without further ado, I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by. Hello there, Show Your Data, Commander Sweeper, or Torin, Fireball, Keith, Epic Gamer Person, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Man, it's streaming right before we sleep, I know, right? We're just a little on the darker side of nights today, as we jump into the lobbies. The lobby is open, so you guys can come and join as you see fit. Remember, it's first come, first serve. You need to only press that join button as we get this party started. Attempt to do some science before actually doing the lobby, but I think we'll just jump into the first round here, yeah? So how are you guys doing tonight? Don't actually own forts, understandable. Welcome in Flint Shadow, among others. And King Benjai, shout out to King Benjai, one of the best moderators around here. It's 4 AM, he just wanted to go to bed. Not allowed, sleep is not allowed here. Deck gun accelerator, can you imagine? Rank 6. Interesting. Eaton not first place, how dare he? Recognize most of these names. You want to buy, just have nothing in your Steam, understandable. Theater around today probably will be showing up at some point. Theater likes to stop by. I had a very sad moment just a few seconds ago, because I had some freshly brewed tea, and I went to go, drain it, and then because this one was being made with a tea bag instead of my more common loose leaf. Took the tea bag out. Looked into the tea and realized it was still water. Apparently when I put the tea bag in, I didn't put it in enough, and it didn't seep into the water. So I have water rather than tea. I'm sitting here eyeing my tea bag suspiciously, daring it to not seep in, daring it to not become tea again. And so far it looks like it's working this time. It is turning the appropriate color of blue, because blue tea tonight, my favorite flavor. Not actually my favorite flavor, but it's up there. Alright, how about we start with the 3v3 for one? Never mind. But to say, let's do a 3v3 for once, but no, we got a full lobby, so let's do it. Just put a bag in your mouth and suck the water through it. I remember when I had my wisdom teeth removed. It's pretty much what I did for a while. It was transfer resources. Well, I gotta try that, but later. One of the suggestions was to use a tea bag to help bite down on, to help the recovery process, and that was an experience. Yo man, eat the tea bag and drink boiling water. Oh no. Hey there, Phoenix, welcome in. And Galactic Dragon. Funny looking redhead, yeah! That comes with the Irish ancestry. That and the red beard as well. It's up there. Hero men chew bees, not eat honey. Oh lord, can you imagine? Estrogens can help with clotting. I have no idea what that word means. Like, not even a little bit. And I would love to know. Hey there, Basti. Welcome in. Let's say yeah. This is now the anti-European stream. Because ruining sleep schedules is the #1 thing to do around these parts. How you doing today, Basti? Should I say this morning? You don't allow autoplay on Firefox? That sounds like a healthy way of handling things. Now, the worst part about this is my tea is literally steeping on my desk next to me right now. And I'm in the middle of a match, which means I'm going to completely forget about it. I'm going to completely forget about it at some point in time, because I don't need it to steep for, 20 minutes, which is very often how these matches... You know what, I'm just going to un-teabag it right now while I'm thinking about it. Like, otherwise I'm going to end up with tea that's been steeping for 20 minutes, and that's just going to be a different kind of experience. You're going to sleep, really? Oh no, I don't believe you. Just realized you have VODs. Yeah, I've got a lot of them. We do a lot of forts around these parts. Like, years of forts around these parts. Let's see, how do I want to handle this? What kind of tea? Blue flavored. Which is a rather interesting flavor, but I'm into it. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just build more stuff. Hey there, Null. Welcome in. Basically, middle of the day for you. Yeah, understandable. The that's basically what happened to me. I'm going to say sleep schedule, but schedule is a strong word for anything revolving sleep, at least regarding me. I am, like, ready to go all night long. You like that Battleships is made into High Seas map? Yeah! Yeah. I love how the developers saw Battleships, and they said, oh, this is fun. We should make an entire DLC around this. And then they did. And it's awesome. Like, it's actually just awesome. Alright, let's start this. You know, just in case. That's actually how I see started. Yeah. They said, oh hey, people like this Battleships. Let's make a DLC around it. And then they did. And it's, top. It tends to not get a lot of competitive focus, like for tournaments and such, but that's mostly because it's somewhat unbalanced. But it is fun, and that's what matters. For the most part. Batteries go near the core. It's like the worst place to put a battery. I think we do this. Not a perfect alignment, but I genuinely have no idea what's going on at this base. Whatever it is, it involves portals, and it's a little bit concerning. Alright. This is why we put batteries near the core, by the way. So when they explode, they kill us. However, we did eliminate a player, and that's a good start. Alright. I knew this is like the worst possible place to put a battery. Let's do this. Let's not do this. Let's do this. Just so it doesn't kill my teammate when it inevitably gets shot. This is fine. I didn't need these anyways. Alright, so that's one player eliminated. This is madness, is what that is. So we're just gonna not deal with that for the most part. Okay. Ooh. Is that Spanish? I don't think that's Spanish, is it? Is that Portuguese? I don't actually know. Well, hello there, Kalijah. Coming back and rejoining the Incursion. 5 years. One of the longest time community members here in the channel. Welcome, welcome back. After all these years. Is toxic Spanish? Well, I recognize enough about it to know that it's extremely, substantially vitriolic. I just didn't quite understand it. Usually I do a pretty good job of understanding Spanish. Apparently not this time. Oh, well that was a beautiful shot. He keeps shooting this spot in particular, and I'm not sad about that. Why use a portal? Why use energy shield rather than portal? 2 reasons. One, portals are just that expensive. That is a big part of it. Portals are literally that expensive. 2, the return to senders block wind, which is something that energy shields don't. So if you're using return to sender, you can't also have turbines in that same area. Additionally, a lot of times you don't want to actually full cover everything because you just don't need to. So just covering a smaller area is fine. So you can get more efficient energy per second per coverage, more efficient energy expenditure for the coverage, and it doesn't block your energy production. So because I have turbines here, I'm always going to be using an energy shield rather than a return to sender. And similarly, I don't need to put a return to sender here because it's just as defensible for less cost. I just want to point out, this man put 20s here, then portaled over here. Which is... I mean, it's a decision. Wouldn't that make it super good for boats? Yes! Yes, it does make it super good for boats. Because the boats don't have to worry about direct shots to their turbines. Well, hello there.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
If it isn't Kalijah coming in with the nuclear strike, that sweet, tasty hell bomb. How you doing?
Up, pointing arrow down, pointing arrow left, pointing arrow up, pointing arrow down, pointing arrow right, pointing arrow up, pointing arrow down, pointing arrow.
Why are you like this? Get some love in chat for Kalijah taking that top spot for most support drop this stream. You love to see it. Thank you, Kalijah. You're always so supportive, it makes me happy. It just means we gotta do more fun stuff. Alright, well, so these portals go directly to the cannons. So I don't have to worry about door sniping or anything. I can just shoot them and take the cannons out. Two cannons down. And aim a little higher on this guy. I hit the cannon but didn't break it. A little higher on this guy. That should do it. I hit the cannon but it might not break it. Let's aim lower. Didn't hit the cannon on that. Aim lower on this one. Going through where the portal was. Let's get this guy here. Don't have to worry about anti-air yet, it would seem. You haven't seen this game since 2008? Well, you're in for a treat. There's more game. I think you guys just got an exposed portal there now, which is a decision. Well, that's bad. Player eliminated. Friendly player eliminated. Okay, it's a direct hit onto the cannon. Well, another 20 mil at least. Why you like this? Alright, let's start upgrading some of these. Hey, he finally put a portal there instead of a return to sender. Or at least I'm sorry, he put an energy shield there instead of a portal. So we punch deep. Alright, so we go a little higher with this. Core ignited. Oh, that's a beautiful hit on his energy production. And all the way through? Yes. Player eliminated. Alrighty then, in that case, we're going to be doing a hefty chunk of realignment here, I think. This should get us those nice shots up here. Indeed they do. A little bit too frontal with that. I think we'll aim this one a little lower. And this one a little lower too. Huh. Put an energy shield there, just in time. Alright, well, good to know. So we have 2 players going cannons and me on lasers. This is a reasonable distribution. This will make the opponent's lives a little more difficult. Okay, so a little higher for you. It's a good hit. A little higher for you. There it is. Solid hit. I'm not super keen on going with put an energy shield there now. Not super keen on going with the buzzsaw option because he's already got energy shields there, and energy shields reflect buzzsaws. Okay, let's aim this real high. He's trying to snipe. Top base is struggling. It took some internal damage, mostly secondary explosions. Let's aim this a little lower. Good solid hits. Alright, can I get... I don't particularly want more batteries around here. Let's do this instead. Let's aim this a little higher. Just keep cutting deep, or at least as much as I can. He's shooting underneath that portal, so he's super defensive here. What else can I do? Let's get this going here again. Okay. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a beautiful hit. That's the hit we're looking for. And his sniper falls. But in that case, well, that's just unfortunate. Another beautiful hit. And follow up to the same spot. Believe he's conceded there. So we're going to aim as high as we can to get a good measure on how much damage we can do to the other I'm not convinced that was a purposeful drop on teammate's side. I think he overbuilt himself there. Alright, so I'm struggling a little bit to hit these targets. Let's see what I can do about that. See if this will be enough, perhaps. You should be able to hit here. Maybe? Kind of. You... don't have an angle question? Oh, this is still blocked. I'm sorry, those swarm missiles? Those are swarm missiles. Let's begin assistance. Should help immensely. Alright. Guess that's low enough. This doesn't have an angle. This does have an angle, barely. Kinda, sorta, not really. So this needs to be aimed further down, which I can enforce like this. We'll see if you get an angle by doing this. I suspect you do. keep firing here. Let's try this. Counts. And you have a nice clean angle which can go to the core. Almost to the core. Rockets are a good unit. And keep firing. I think he's letting it happen as he burns the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a good round. What happened to everything is always on fire? It still exists. People just tend to prefer the nuclear launch option. Because, you know, nuclear launch. Chasm. Is this modded or vanilla? It's vanilla right now. We'll likely do some modded a little bit later. Trying to figure out what to do the next 2 days is your gaming partner will be working nights and thus unavailable. Well, that sounds not as fun. That's, I can't say I've experienced that, but it perhaps time to explore some games that you haven't tested out in a while. Surely there's something on your radar that you wanted to get test out. Perhaps now would be a good opportunity. Alright, let's do step 1, develop these, because if you don't, then you get some pretty roughly locked. Been going through Divinity Original Sin. Learning the mechanics are interesting. Ah. Yes. That's an interesting one. Changing YouTube name. Yeah, it's not so difficult. Alright. Let's get the technology going. Oh. It's better to be about understandable. Free turbines. Did he drop turbines on him? Oh no. Yeah, he actually dropped turbines. Oh, that's funny. You don't see that every day. Alright, well. I will touch. Okay, I will not touch. Ah. I wish teammate had joined me. Not that it would have made much of a difference, but it would have been fun. Eh. Oh, now you want to do it. You can get so many back turbines. Yes, on this map? Oh, yes. It's kind of impressive, really, how many. Of the emoji reaction in the live chat. Is that a new feature? No, it is not. You are welcome to spam it to your heart's content. There's many spam that can happen. This is its purpose, its cause, its design. Thought about doing a 4v4 nuke ping pong? I don't think I've considered doing 4v4. But I do like the idea of nuke ping pong. It is good fun. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, he's not breaking through that now that an AP sniper. I did get to touch it once, and that's about as much as I can ask for. Touch the core, nothing more. Alright, what are we looking at over here? Now, I'm looking for probably just this. Really? From top? Flynn Shadow, I am suspicious of your behaviors. It's coming up on Canada clock, so we're gonna look out for that. Does the harpoon work on every rocket or just nukes? It works on any of the targeted rockets, so nukes or missiles. Core exposed, yeah. No ability to follow up. I got rid of my sniper from below, but we really should be having someone be prepared to punish from below if Flynn Shadow's going to be doing that. I'm disappointed that we don't have that forward base isn't ready to do that. Please tell me he fired that howitzer directly at Flynn from below. He did not. And higher. Nothing but floor. Aim higher. Aim higher. I got door sniped, which is unsatisfying. Yeah, let's just get rid of it all. Let it all fall down and break my dreams. One of these here. We won't be getting door sniped again. At least not for a moment. Almost got the door snipe on them. Unfortunately, due to a few reasons, we will be a little bit behind in the whole firepower elements of the world, at least for a couple minutes here, and until something changes. Hey, there is something changing. It's a door snipe. Alright. It's a good start. Love to see it. Nice gradual recovery. Alright. Really? Okay. I'm not convinced I can put a cannon back here again. Let's find out. I cannot. So this is forever deformed. At least until we lose all weapons in this region. Which basically means forever. I am flat broke. That is so many cannons hitting me at once. Well, that's the worst case scenario. 2 players eliminated. Oof. Oh dear. Alright, so they do actually have some substantial... yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Gonna hit the mortars? No. I do not hit the mortars. Unless King can pull a clutch here, then I'm not long for this world. Because I am about to get... Oh, King is not long for this world either. Alright, Flak came online just in time. I no longer have the energy production to do things. I failed to land the hit on the mortars, which is an issue because the chances of me getting another opportunity are quite low. Yeah. Oh, that's just bad. Return to sender worked in its last moment. Sender, yeah, there goes the end. They are managing to bully both of us simultaneously, which is not entirely unexpected, given the context here. Just a little bit disappointing. Wow, Core's still alive. Is that it? Mortars coming to end it? Oh, bye, King. You'll be missed. Really. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh ho ho, I hit repair on those at the wrongest moment. That's so many mortars. That is far too many mortars for any one base to handle. Like, this has to be maintained via other means. The EMPs are already on the field and are heading our direction. It's just a matter of whether or not they actually hit. They have anti-flak. Wow. It didn't hit. Unexpected. That hit. That hurts a lot more than mortars do. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Only so much I can do about that one. It's like they have several exposed weapons here, not that it matters much. Affording a sniper is far outside my budget. Far outside my budget. Delayed annihilation? Yes. Could be going back soon, reworking a handful of maps you've made. Oh my. I'm interested. It's like, this is fine, me. Yes. Just wondering how Core just died when it fell. Looks like strut crunched. Probably. Yeah, it's usually the case. That's usually what happens. You just join first and you see it's 1v4? Yes. Those darned gamers. Wiping each other out. Forcing me to play 1v4. I see the Palatable Plains mod. I did look at it. I didn't test it out, so define C. As I did see it on the workshop. And I was looking at this like, do I want to try this, or is it just going to be the controllable missiles all over again? I didn't actually test it out. I did see it. Certainly an interesting idea. It is good? I might have to try it. Am I correct in my assumption that it is the controllable missiles, but for planes? Because, yeah, that doesn't actually sound as powerful as the controllable missiles. Planes fire cannon projectiles. Okay. That is certainly different. Hello there, Icicle. How are you doing today? I see. You called an extraction while you had all the samples. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't you love playing with the random internet denizens? They're good at being random internet denizens, aren't they? No. How very undemocratic of you. But completely understandable. Is that man trying to tickle my energy production? Oh, jeez. You don't use any keybinds except for pressing E to refire weapons. You just use the mouse to click on everything. Hey, you know, that is probably the most common demographic of RTS gamers. And is entirely the reason why a lot of RTSs have gotten a great deal of flack recently, like Age of Empires 4, for example. Because Age of Empires 4 says, hey, you know, the average player doesn't even use the keyboard. So having to do things like proper keyboard bindings that do what you want them to do when you press the button. It's just entirely unnecessary. And you know, they're right, and it's still infuriating. Because then we just get games that don't, like literally don't work. Which is truly an infuriating experience. But, it is the experience of gaming today, and it makes me unhappy. Prefer to play with me. I do have that that habit of playing in a way which allows other players to do what they want without having to deal with consequences or such. Because I will pick up the slack, as it were. Which I'm okay with. You can get away with anything without having to worry about bad things happening. That and a little communication goes a long way. My scroll wheel has been on the fritz recently. Man's building a tier 3. It's not open? Not yet. Alright, we'll aim this here, and swing and miss twice. Alright, that moment when I'm the most active on the field for damage output for cannons fired and just do 0 damage. It's painful. It's just a little bit painful, at least to my soul. T3s are active. Enemy tier 3s are active. Which means it is past due time to defend the important stuff. I cannot hit things other than that wall today, apparently. That's just my life. Alright, I have at least 4 different cannons aiming at me right now, which is bad. Which is very bad. I should probably set up return to senders. Especially for this group here. I need to do this before something terrible befalls me. This needs to be here, because I am being targeted. Core is currently vulnerable. Let's rectify that. Alright, sweet. There's no way I'm breaking through that front door. Not like this. That T3 was close. It really was. This is why we do some other adjustments, yeah? Alright, slap you down here. I need to get some additional weaponry in the fields here. Let's focus some fire. So we're gonna miss. Let's get you up here. Alright, that's a good hit. Let's get some more of this going. Just in case. Pulling some aggro, it would seem. I'm okay with this. 1 and 2 and a little higher for you. Still repairing. Good hit. Return to sender. Active. Let's see how perfect that is in a moment here. Probably not very. Darned close, though. Like, surprisingly close to perfect, especially for what it is. Yeah. Looks like we're changing targets. I could work with that. Solid hit. Player eliminated. Get another one of these out here. Alright, are we changing targets again? I'm not convinced, but I will be firing here anyways. There would go in that direction, apparently. I guess we're shooting... Alright, where are we shooting, team? I should probably just call target, because everyone's firing every which way. Let's focus... third position. There we go. Alright, well, everyone else can, I think. Alright, so 1 and 2 are high, 3 and 4, or 1 and 2 are high, 3 is, I guess, a little low. Probably a little low. What I really need is to get... Excuse me! I had a return to sender there. Alright, well... Aim down. Alright, we're cutting deeper. Let me build things. Thank you. Alright, 1 and 2 are approximately well aimed now. I ain't seen that one coming. Alright, I do want to put this back for reasons. Alright, got him. No more tier 3 for you. Alright, they should still have a guy doing tier 3 20s. No, that's another tier 3. Oh, those aren't return to senders. Those are pass-through portals. You know what that means? Death. Alright. We're gonna leave our return to senders active for a little while longer, you know, just in case. Because the other player does actually still have tier 3s active, which is, you know, concerning. It's a little lower on you. Good on you. And player eliminated. Alright, sweet. No longer need these. We're swapping this out for more cannon fire. Alright, so only the closest base is still active, which is a little actually difficult for me to hit. But I don't think that's going to be a big deal, especially given the raw quantity of deck guns heading their direction. I'm going to blow away your sniper, because in doing so I will be removing a chunk of their base. I'll pay you back for it later. Oh, that's a surrender. And above and below. Now, you see, this is what's... Good lord. Well, that was fun. So you know what time it is. It's time for a brand new lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is the opportunity to do so. It's very simple. It's first come, first serve. We'll be creating a brand new lobby here. You need to only press that join button. So if you would like to do so, now is the best time to start refreshing, as we'll be swapping it up in a moment. Remember to hit that follow button, to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit all of the favorite buttons, because the buttons is how we know that you guys like this kind of content. And you seem to, at least if your happiness across the channel says anything about that. And so we'll be loading it up here in a moment. Didn't know nuclear reactors floated. Learn something new every day. And why do you think it's the next major RTS, or most of them will fail? I don't remember. If it was like 2 years ago he posted that, then yes. If there's a new one, then no. And lobby's full. Can you tell? He did pretty well for we've only been playing for 3 weeks. You know, we're here for a good time, yeah? And just to play big water for potable plants. I don't actually have potable plants. If you suggest it, we can give it a shot. Is this a, it is 4v4? Bowl of ice cream you've been thinking about getting. Ice cream. My greatest weakness. We send love and chat for Travis. Coming and rejoining for 10 months now. Congratulations, you regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. Plus your special access role on Discord. Welcome, welcome. just say welcome back. Why are we getting updates? King, you were the one that suggested. I clicked at the download link from you. How? Okay. This is fine. Don't forget about your tea. I didn't forget about it. I already unbagged it. Hello there, Raki. Welcome in. At least I didn't forget about it the second time. We fixed the tea scenario mid-match. Some hot swapping. Hey, nice. Well done. Look at King being adept at technical difficulty repairs. Why am I getting messages? 2 missed phone calls, 4 messages. You know, I stopped paying attention to the phone for like an hour. It's 63 minutes. I'm sorry. Here we go. Which me? Me. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is a mess. Alright, you go there, you go here. It looks like Nighthawk ammunition. Mustang! Oh my, it's so pretty. Biplane. Fighting Falcon. Requires armory. Alright, so this is apparently a particularly large map. It is most certainly an exceptionally large map. Gonna have to manage that. So, weapons on this map. This is like, if you want to use tier 3s on this map, I don't even know if you can use tier 3s on this map. It's that big.
Love your videos. You got me into Forts, StarCraft, and a few other games.
I'm happy to be a terrible influence. I mean, a great influence. To give you all that joy you're looking for. Cheese with lasers. You can certainly do that. T3s won't reach. Yeah, I'm not even... Might as well make them 45 degrees. Yeah, I don't even know that tier 3s or cannons at any angle would be able to reach across. That isn't... It does not surprise me. Let's say Vulcan rotary and sidewinders. Bam, bam, bam. Hellcat, though. I like how the Hellcat is higher in the tech tree than what looks to be some kind of F-15 style creature. Do rockets run out of fuel? They do not, no. Let's see. Core swing gang. Did you really? Did you really? Yes, you did. Okay. Understandable. I question whether or not I should put this here. I suppose I can. I just gotta be careful with it. Probably fire it out of this angle. Like so. In terms of these... Huh. Munitions plant plus factory. I think regardless, we go factory munitions plant first. And come back later for the other toys. Man, this tier 3 to runway. That's hilarious, you love to see it. So, due to the nature of the control required, I'm going to be building a whole lot of storages, I think. Also like to get more toys. Alright, I am somewhat fast. I can slow it down a little bit. I really can't see. I can zoom out a little bit. Whoa, fly high. Not that high. I'm dead. Alright, well, let me try that again. It's the Wright brothers. Zoom out. Yeah, my mouse is a little bit scuffy. It's been used a lot. My scroll buttons are not what they used to be, which is unfortunate. Every time I scroll one direction, it often scrolls twice in that direction and then once the opposite direction, which is a little bit jarring at times, but it is the world in which I live. Interesting that the Hellcat requires... Okay. Alright, well, I didn't fire any of the Sidewinders. Not that Sidewinders are notorious for anti-boat capabilities, but I probably should have fired at least one of them. What was that? Ah, Hellcat. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna zoom like all the way out. The Sidewinders are listed as B. Interesting. Ooh. I got shot out of the sky, I think, with that. As I lost control. Or there's just a timed life on them, which is probable as well. Alrighty then. Let's get a couple of these. Wow, that is expensive. Let's get one of these going. Oh, Lord have mercy. Pretty dramatic dive. Yes. It was awesome. Yeah, this is fun. Wow, those are flak rounds coming from pretty much space. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, it's looking bad. I didn't make it. But I was definitely getting a medal. I like flying things. So the rotary, as cool as it is, doesn't do much damage. I need, I think, probably this guy. And to that end, I need this thing. But let's get one of these going here. Let's put you on this hotkey. Let's give maximum velocity. We're taking shotgun hits. Oh, we got hit by a flak. We're getting hit by a flak. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. It's interesting that we do actually get affected by gravity here. We are getting constantly pulled down, so you kind of like have to tap up every so often. Also interesting to me that we're not... Oh no! I don't know what happened there. In terms of the actual damage output, because I didn't get to keep the camera over there. Can I upgrade you yet? Yes, but I need production. By production, I mean energy. Thank you. Alright, you have a good one, Mr. Llama. Good luck out there. I suspect we're going to start getting laser beamed here eventually. Let's do this. What I need is more energy and production. I'm going to need much more space here. More batteries and more space to build things. We gotta scale up here. Okay, can I get one of the... Oh my god, 24k? That's a little expensive. Let's try a Mustang too. That's almost good to go. But yeah, with 24k, it means that we gotta really ramp up the batteries here. Among other things. Okay. Version of Flappy Bird. We're playing Angry Birds for real now. You guys thought we were playing Angry Birds before. Haha. Now we're really playing Angry Birds. Alright, except these birds are very angry. Alright, so I have bombs on B and machine gun, like autocannon on spacebar. Alright, well, I dropped a bunch of bombs, but didn't stop it. Alright, they do have enemy aircraft. Well, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? How do I get out? Because I don't know if I'm on fire. I don't hear the fire, the I'm on fire button. The I'm on fire sound. Projectiles. Okay, so they didn't hit me, which is, you know, nice for me. It is time to start getting this here, if at all possible. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I'll do it. I guess I'll put it. No, we'll do it next time. Let's get another Mustang, and let's actually get another Fighting Falcon here. I'm not sure I can... Ooh, cutting it a little close here. Dodge teammate flak. How many Angry Birds games have you played? Not many. Wow, the machine guns are expiring. Nope. Didn't make it. Fly low, stay under the radar. That shotgun's coming for me, isn't it? Got us. Oh! Alright, well, that's one way to handle it. Oh, hello. You're a thickums, aren't you? That's what true Angry Birds needed in PvP mode. So this thing does actually have some pretty thick machine guns on it. And... oh, those didn't... we're gonna have to get real dive bomby with those, I think. Like, real dive bomby. Alright, so I think... we've got a potential enemy aircraft on the way. So this particular creature is quite fast. Which is nice, but it's also not very effective at breaking enemy stuff. So hopefully we can get more done with this. I like the Fighting Falcons, because I can actually get across and do a strafing run of any kind. I haven't tried the gunships yet. I suspect it's that, firing, you know, howitzers out. Alright. Let's see what we got here, yeah? Yep. It's a big one. Oh, it is not fast. So that fires at that angle. We've got these. It just fires oh my god, it just fires cannons. I think I just took teammate out of the air. Did. Oh lord. Things need a little more HP. I think they don't need more HP. It's just this map is so large and capable of supporting anti-air that we're just not making it across the map. We're literally getting some frame rate hitching due to sheer size of the map, which is, you know, not normal. If we were to play on something more akin to a normal map, things would be looking very different here. So this gunship appears to have somewhere between little and no anti-air capabilities on the outside of crashing directly into it. And Alright, so we got some hits, but it's not much. Alright, let's scramble some ants here because I see multiple launches from them. Let's see if we can catch up. Get some... No, friendly fired. We got hit. Okay. This is fine too. Is there a Seaways equivalent? Flak is trying, that's for sure. I need to do something about this, because I can't actually launch the ship anymore. Is there a world for me to adjust this? I think so, if we give it a little bit more height here. Get some bending, but we get the elevation we need to get over here. Alright. Oh, that sounds suspiciously like a dead core. Someone got over there, did some real damage. Not a dead core, okay. Let me select this. I want this guy. Where is it? I think I got it. It sounds like a dead plane. Okay. I died. Let's get more on the fields, more anti-air, and then more big boy plane. Big boy plane does a lot of damage. What it doesn't do is what it doesn't do is get around much. I think if I just send shots over to the side. Okay. Oh, the frame rate. Come on, go fast. Alright, I've got an idea. This is not the idea I had. We did some damage. Alright, let me think. So, what I'm noticing is that the projectiles always come out at a specific angle, regardless of, regardless of the direction of the plane is facing. So I'm thinking, if I get the angle right, I could actually do some catastrophic focus fire just by aiming it at the perfect place, or getting the perfect angle. Because then all of the shots will be flying at the exact same space. Which is, you know, nice. Yeah, the tier 3 launch, definitely the premium launch. Oh, he was so close to splashing. No! I got shot out of the sky. Is Fort's War Thunder yet? Yes. I would also like another battery or two, because I'm struggling to get it all. Yo. Thank you. I think we got it. God, the sound effects are top. I think that counts as getting him, even though it's a collision. Oh, please, damage. Fire! Well, you know, he did fire something. Himself. Yeah, teammates gonna have to take care of that, and they did. Didn't go up high enough. We need more construction. I'm alright. Took a hit. It's expensive. How is this only 38? Oh, because these are out of the water. I was like, I have so many of these, and it's not getting me much money. It's my adjustments here costing me income, but it's worth it because it lets me actually fire. I would like a couple of these if possible. Just, you know, here and here. I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright. Sidewinders don't seem to lock onto anything. Or at least, maybe they do if they get close enough. Did I get the plane? I don't know if I got it. I didn't get it. I got a hit! Alright, got it. I am dogfighter now. One down. And I'm down. The frame count's not looking terribly good. You are correct, it is not looking terribly good. I did, I think, damage that enemy aircraft. Oh, well, no, it's still coming. Alright. Well, that sounds bad. I mean, that's an expensive repair bill, but far from lethal. You're in bullet hell? Yes, yes I was. This is what these are for, yeah? Oh lord. I like this. This is fun. Alright, I need to get some more of these guys going. Here's 1, 2. Oh lord. We're taking hits. Where's the latest laser-directed energy weapons for anti-air when you need them? they keep disabling energy production, which has not gone unnoticed. It's just also unfortunate. Somewhat unpleasant, I dare say. Come on. Cute. Alright, can I fit an aerocraft in here? No. Which means we need more fort. Alright, let's get more of this. And another one of these. Cute. And once more we fly. The best part about those is those are 100% firing at that angle, not because there's an aircraft there, but because they're trying to aim far enough to actually hit targets. Making sure my base is at 20% explodium. Yes! Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh! That did a lot of, that actually did substantial damage. Alright, let's get some more up in the air and launching. I think we can get some hits off with this. I go fast. I like this aircraft. Nice shot. Let's get another one of these. So these are unsurprisingly the real damage dealers here. The big ones. I'm not convinced about the Nighthawks. I'm really not convinced about the Nighthawks. We have successful... Ooh, I go fast. Successful damage onto the enemy base. Strafing run. And I'm downed. Do I not have a thickums? I do have a thickums. Give me thickums, please. Give me thickums. Cute. It's like I've built so many of them. I want to use it. What mod is this? Controllable planes, I think is the name of it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of damage. I should probably focus on dealing with the closest to the creatures. Pilotable planes. Pilotable planes, there you go. Thank you, King. I'm just pre-firing here, hoping to get some hits. And it did. Alright, teammate took it out. Got it. Pulling some ESF stuff here. Honestly, just me running Squirrel up here seems to be notably effective. as much as the machine guns in this are not exceptionally strong. Alright, time for Thickums to come out and play a little. Got another hit on the core. Let's fly low, teammate flies high. And we go up. I might get blasted by the teammate here. That's an orbital laser. Where am I? Here I am. Yeah, orbital laser didn't even make it halfway across the map. Might have taken out a plane, though. All of my energy production is gone. All of it. Alright, so what I need to do is actually line up to focus fire into somewhere with deeper penetration. Alright, got it. Worth it. Because if I can line up the shot to actually shoot where I'm like all in a straight line, then it'll do some substantial damage here. Like a lot of damage here. Man's got a barrel. Oh, he crashed it. Okay. Strange to me to see something called sidewinders that are unguided, but ice squirrel. Beautiful strafing run. That front base pretty much just exists to be point defense. Where did that aircraft go? There it is. Did I get it? No. Still alive. I think it's trying to dogfight me is what it's doing. There's another one. I go faster than you. I do go faster than you. Nope! I got blasted. Friendly flak. You know, fire is always friendly. Especially in my life. Alright, I need to adjust this so I can build the thing here, please. This is not happening. The wasted space here is getting to me. Alright, time for some proper offensive firepower. Defensive orbital laser. Actually, probably not the worst idea. Ow, ow, ow! Alright. I can't see where I'm at. I'm going the wrong way. Alrighty. If I can get to, I just ate all of that flak, like all of it. So I'm gonna be wounded on the way in. That wasn't me that did that. What did that? I think his plane hit himself on the way in. I go fast. not what I was... I lost control of the plane for some reason now. We need to get more of this. I wonder what the keybind is for... changing B into N. Because having to take my hand off the keyboard to actually fire the weapons is a little bit difficult. That sounds a lot like Flint Shadow managed to orbital laser someone on the way in. I don't want to pause here. The fire beams are doing some work too, it would seem. I'm being chased, or that's friendly more likely? Oh, player eliminated. I mean, he got him, but immediately taken over by a teammate, and they're shotgun us, so they just put a barrel there. So that's, you know, good to know. Alright. Defensive orbital laser just Flint Shadow things. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how did you shoot that up? I'm so... How are you shooting those up? I'm so confused. Is there some kind of mouse aim here? So if I were to do this... Oh my god, it's mouse aim! This whole time I've been firing it... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now we learned. You know, I think it's only that aircraft in particular which does the now same thing. All right. No, I'm shot down. Firebeam's very good at shooting down. Doesn't do much damage. I'm just crashing with that particular vessel. That particular one. Some of them definitely do a lot of damage when they crash. That one just isn't one of them. I still like... Do I still like it? Let's try out... Maybe some Hellcats instead. I don't know. Let's try a couple Mustangs. Aiming mode has been engaged. Yes. Oh, well. Good thing we got a lot of money. That's not going where I want it to. massive damage. Okay. So we just took out one of their primary pets. Yeah, these are so much more effective now that I know I can aim them. Holy smokes. Those are like game enders. Oh, I went underwater. I'm sad. Our anti-air is still enough to keep them at bay, but only just barely. No, dodge. Alright. Complaints portal? I would assume so, yes. Planes can typically portal. Alright, so we've got Hellcat here. So this thing has, not long to live. Well, that's probably a very good strong tactic. Alright, let's get a third one of these in construction. I don't know, I'm gonna keep the Mustang going for a minute here. Is it the Mustang or the Hellcat? Mustang. Very similar creatures. But I suspect probably gonna be happier with the F-15. In the Pacific Theater we are. I did not make it very far. Let's get you back here. And here comes another biggin. So we have eliminated one player in the other team. Almost got it. Imagine if I had made it in there. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's a lot of damage. Is there really not much else to do here? I just put this back up here, and then here, and then another one of these here, and then, I don't know, a little bit of armor around. Can I do this? I can. Let's get one of these out here. And fire it. This is not fast. Firebird would be nasty on this map. Probably. Yeah, that one doesn't have much in the way of damage output. I think we're going to stay away from those for a while. Like, the bombs are probably fine, but it requires the use of having the bombs. They've still got a lot of flak. They've still got a lot of flak active. Fireboat gives Thane's napalm hear you out. Yeah, no, I mean, probably pretty good. Whew. Look at that laser can make it across the map. We've all known from the start. We're just trying to use other things. What I hope is obvious reasons. There's another aircraft incoming. What are you? You flying high? I don't see you at all. Ooh. Is that it? Hey! Got it! I did the most damage on the team by a lot. Good lord. Well, that got intense. That was very interesting. Huh. Okay. I was gonna say, this explains why this player wasn't reconstructing a lot of the anti-air, because they didn't have the eco to do it. Alright, we're gonna play something more normal, but larger. I think we don't want to do big water. It's probably a little close. Ziggurat's probably okay. Yeah, let's do this. We'll have a mixture of longer range and shorter ranged. Drop the Howie right on top of their core. Yeah, that seems effective. You know, Hurricane is actually a pretty good pick here, because Hurricane does actually construct weapons and ammo faster. Meteor Storm, no thank you. Not again. You've officially fulfilled your 5-year dream with that one game. Yeah. Definitely a cast main. Shh. What gave it away? Alright, so from this position, I have a goal. And it's caused damage. A lot of it. Honestly, I suspect that standard weapons, like cannons for example, will still be premium. Unless it's like some incredibly massive map. That's just kind of how vanilla tends to go. Have a good one there, Sanitary. Good luck out there. Close awesome support, Ayo. Here you go, flying forwards mod, but no other weapons but controllable. That would be an interesting, like, everyone's in their own flying airship. Everyone's got their own helicarrier. It's gonna be chaos. It is certainly going to be chaos. The forwardmost positions are kind of best for anti-air, and the rearmost position. And the middle two are probably best for launching aircraft, but as the rearmost player, I'm the least likely to get targeted first, therefore there's some substantial part of my responsibility to do damage. And as the damage of choice is aircraft, we'll be doing that. I should go up to full economy first. Because we're gonna need it. Bubble Beam just makes your brain happy. It does! Bubble Beam... Well, Nanobi in general. Very catchy. I'm a fan. 7 minutes should lead to some chaos. It would. More videos commentating FPL. Yes, we have more FPL videos coming out soon, and as well as the FPL playoffs. Not this weekend, but next. These are premium, but may not be able to get those for a while. Instead, I think we want to go with this for the moment. We'll get this out here. Need to be focusing on damage output options more than most. There we go. Yeah, let's put this here, shall we? I'm sorry, what just happened? I'm so confused. What just happened? Alright. Don't worry about it. Sure. Debating whether or not I should change wind turbine placements. Decided against it. At my own peril. Like, actually at my own peril, though. Let's get one of these. But only one. I think I probably have to give up on all tech, don't I? Unlike most tech. Because there's not enough space in base for it all. They are once again this commander. I need to build a new thing before. I don't have enough production for this, so we are going to be doing this. And then launching. Crash. Basically missed everything and then died. Sounds about right. I need space for more munitions here. That was terrifying. And took out both energy shields, which makes it several flavors of worth it for him. Can I get one of you? I can. Followed by, I guess, one of you, just to have it. So much closer than last map? Yes, yes it is. Which is the point. Something resembling a normal map that It's not going to be nearly as... Are those trying to aim at the biplane? I guess those are trying to aim at the biplane. Because they're not doing a good job of it. Okay. Interesting. I missed. Okay. But that was much better in terms of damage output. I also didn't fire the anti-structure explosives. Oh, wow. That, single flak projectile took it out. Understandable. I want to upgrade this before launching again. Alright. Okay. Let's see what else I can do. Oh, that's a swarm missile launcher, or a nuke, one of the two. Either way, chances of getting across the board are not super high. Wow, that did not do much damage at all. So biplane is probably not worth using, like even a little bit. Oh, I would love to have... Here we go. Hey there, I'm glad you enjoy the Zilliken. We've always got more content coming out just around the corner. Alright, so now I can produce multiple, which is great. Still a little low on the whole energy production thing. The 20 mils are actually getting troublesome. That's triple nuke. Okay, well, you are a real and present danger to everyone on this side of the field. Fortunately, it seems, well, we don't have much going on with it, actually. Oh, I got blasted out of the air. Wow, they even took out my bombs. Okay. That's a lot of damage. They've got a lot of anti-air. Oh lord. Just wing it, Ayo. Why are you like this? Honestly, them being able to shut down like that many turbines, it's hurting. It's hurting a lot. That's some serious damage dealt. Alright. I missed what I wanted to hit. But I did at least hit their base. A little bit of inaccuracy. He's sitting there. waiting. Waiting for me to launch. I don't blame him. It's also taking out my anti-air, which is intense. Why are you like this? Ooh. Alright. Can I get a third in production here? This would help immensely. This is a dangerous place to do this. That sounds bad. That's because it is bad. This man shooting me out of the sky like that. We need so much more anti-air on the team, among other things. I can't even kamikaze without them shooting me out. It's kind of impressive, actually. Alright. Okay. Can I get you repaired? Thank you. What's going on here? Ah, here we go. It's like I can't fire. Can't launch. There's something in the way. There we go. Oh, I think I know what it is. They have the auto... There's a good hit. They have the auto fire shotguns. That's what's going on here. It's like there's no way their reaction time is that good. I think their reaction time isn't that good. They just have shotguns. Auto fire shotguns. It's a problem. It's a problem. I didn't do so much damage on the kamikaze. Sniper, no, they're shot. Well, I mean, at least one of them is exposed, so I may as well. But for the most part, their weapons are behind doors and such. For the most part. And they are actually defended. Can I get this here? This is... How much is this? Okay, we're doing this then. This is what we're dealing with. Yep, thank you. And then heal That's a problem. Alright. They have map control via standard weaponry. I don't have a solution to it, other than die. Alright, so I need a few things. Step one is this guy here. Step two is this. And hope it's enough. Looks like unchecked aggression. At this point, it is, yes. Alright, they know they've done a great deal of damage to me, so they probably aren't going to be focusing me for moments. Which is, you know, nice. For me. Energy production's coming back online. I say as they immediately take it offline. Alright. I am once again alive. Let's do this. This. Okay. Can I get this here? Start working on this tech. Alright, looking for this button, thank you. It is a 3v2. Almost got it. Alright, sheesh. Okay, that won't burn. Oh, that's a good hit. Great hit. I hit his foundation, but didn't break him. Come on, fire. Thank you. Okay, so let's get some of these out on the field, because these seem to do a little bit more damage. Double turbines seem to be the way to go, just to have access to enough. What is it called? Enough energy to get things done here. So otherwise, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, something fierce. And got it. Alright. Our flak is online again. We love to see it. Can I get you active? I can. The Nighthawk goes down pretty quick, it seems. Whew. He dropped a bomb as he crashed, which did a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. This is a hot minute away from completing. Can't tell if they're giving. I don't think they're giving up, but I think that they took enough damage and that it's going to slow them down to a pretty much to a standstill. This next Nighthawk's going to do great work. Yeah. Or not great work. One of the two. Is it plane control a mod? Never used it? Yes, it is a mod. And we shut their plane down, which makes me happy to see. And they've got more! Well, they're not out of it yet. But they certainly aren't terribly deep into it. That got quite intense there. Oh, it's so close to crashing into the wall. Alright, I should be able to double plan here.
Everything is on fire!
Alright.
Happy 8 years?
8 years, you say? Massive damage. Donnie coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. So much support today. I appreciate it, I really do. More motivation for more content. Build big boy plan. We are nowhere near having the ability to do a big boy plan. Alright, sweet. You know, let's try... Don't look at the way you died. Let's go back to the other one. Big water. See how it changes now that people know what they're doing. Or at least some idea what they're doing. Big boy plane's too expensive. Actually, no. I got another idea. Battleships. Where's battleships? There we go. There we go. Much better. Battleship the interesting. Yes, it would. This is gonna be a game. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. YouTube says May 2016 for channel birth. Yes. I'm okay with this. Let's do it. Why so many barrels? This is glorious. Entertaining disaster written all over it. Oh, I certainly hope so. That's the goal. That is absolutely the goal. Why doesn't anyone play Tiny's mod anymore? I've seen Tiny's mod a fair few times. So, here's the thing. I fully expect us to have like one runway and 4 people trying to use it. Which is both fine and probably problematic. this going. Someone's got the swing going. How's the combat engineering going? Swimmingly. Didn't mean that as a bad thing. No, it's a beautiful thing is what it is. Which technology? We have all the technologies placed. Good. Someone's handling this. Let's get a couple more of these in here, shall we? Let's get rid of this. What on earth is happening? This is the core, right? Yeah, that's the core. You know, it doesn't really matter. You're doing you. Detecting a severe lack of orbital strike. We just got hit by a cannon from space. Alright, core flipped. That is true. If it touches the water while flipped, it will have a self-destruct moment. So just get a couple of these going here. These are toppest tier. We need much more storage and such. Just putting more explosives near the core is always the best answer to your problems. We can get in. There's no way we're gonna get enough for this. Or is there? No. We would need more energy production as well. Which is a little difficult given my placement of this. Huh. That's a lot of flak. Well, that's what the cannons are for. Alright. Wow, that thing survived. Didn't expect. Of all things. Can you see? Yes. We can still see you if you're having technical difficulties. To answer your question. I would like a couple of these just about for bait purposes. You know, for reasons. Left partially disclosed. That is a lot of NCR. Alright, so I think those are not likely to make it very long. We got a hit. is. Energy production's going. Gonna hold off on upgrading because we're trying to fire our weaponry. I am somewhat concerned about tier 3s here. And while this will not be a perfect defense, it would be a defense. Which is a good start. Let's get this upgraded. Okay, we should be pretty good on energy now. As they seem to be ramping up their tier 3 power. This is a solid defense here. That's a lot of fire beam. Okay. Cannons are ready to go. Let's see, this is still upgrading so we don't get more out of it. Understandable. I'm not convinced Nighthawks are a good call here, and the reason for that is there's just kind of too much anti-air. The Nighthawks are particularly squishy. Actually kind of tempted to leave this. I'm no longer tempted to leave this. Oh, solid hit. Massive damage. Follow through, King. You can do it. Oh, almost perfect. Wow. Almost collapsed their rear segments. They seem to have a fairly hefty amount of flak active in the back. Alright, took out the flak in the rear. Unfortunately, we don't have much follow-up for it. Upgraded? They are upgraded. Solid hit. It's nuts. Yes! In all the right ways. We need to fire you and you, followed by you. Immediately taken out. Immediately taken out. Here come the nukes. Immediately taken out. Dance is nice, but it's not enough to get anything done. Yeah, the Nighthawks are just not a good call. The Thunderbolts are more effective here because they have a forward-facing machine gun, autocannon. You can at least get the hits off against some of those. FG hits. Upgraded it, which is not the worst thing, but also not amazing. Get another one of these, followed by... These planes are so expensive that it's actually kind of painful to be using them inefficiently. Which is hard to do. Oh, got a hit! Massive damage. That's their primary anti-air array gone. Okay. Aim straight and go higher than drop. They've been having issues getting through regardless. I've been going up immediately with them, and they haven't been getting through or even coming close. That plane was very worth. Let's get another one of you in production. That's a hit. And we should be around here. There it is. Didn't make it. Didn't come off cooldown in time. I wanted to keep these as regular swarms because they have so much anti-air due to the plane usage that nukes just really aren't worth using, I think. I've half a mind to downgrade them. Okay. Nighthawk down. Let me control. Didn't get control. Okay. Good in the plane's never gonna happen. You're probably right about that. I mean, they're so cheap. Why bother selling? But yikes, though. I would have loved to have an opportunity to do that. That's what I've been wanting to do this whole time. It's burning. I think we can't afford to let it sink, can we? I also can't seem to connect to it. Just unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess that's gone forever. Crashing is good. It is good. Haven't really had a good opportunity to do so. I did have an opportunity to crash with that Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolts, as we've seen, do not notably deal damage when they crash. Which is unfortunate, but also not terribly surprising. As we've tried crashing with Thunderbolts before and seen it do between little and nothing. into the briny depths. Yes. Okay. We just didn't have enough anti-air. They focused heavily on anti-air, we didn't. And they managed to get a plane through and deal game-ending damage. Why did I do that? Launch them straight up, not diagonal, and go as high as possible and fly over the enemy, drop straight down. We respawn the last moment. Yeah, no, that's what we've been doing. At least not in this round, but in previous rounds. It's been terribly ineffective. But we're trying something different. It didn't work either. So I haven't found a solution to it yet, other than just get good. Usually works. I have to take your word for it. I don't know what's worse. Oh, friendly fire. But to say, I don't know what's worse. The fact that he didn't crash or that he's coming around for another pass. You go straight down when it's behind the enemy flag usually. The problem is that it goes straight up and doesn't make it past, like it doesn't make it up the screen because they just shoot it down. That's the problem. And the times when it does make it above the screen, it doesn't make it very far because they also just shoot it down. We've had a few attempts at that. Hasn't been particularly effective. So we're out of every tech. Turn to senders. Scattershot allows planes to fire twice. Oh. Well, that's terrifying. That is actually kind of terrifying. He's straight verticals enough, not diagonal launch. Understandable. That and the other players have had constantly, throughout the entire lobby, every lobby so far, has had a player who's had a dedicated anti-air. We're talking like literally sitting there just camping our doors with flak and shotguns. Mostly shotguns. Like the moment we fire, it's just like Tar is just sitting there camping our doors and that's all he's doing kind of deal. Kind of surprised you aren't using fire beams. I mean, I can only do so many things at once. Yes, the fire beams are the best AA. That is for sure. But that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we're going to be doing it again. We were using fire beams extensively in the previous 2 rounds, just not this round in particular. At least lasers as well, because the lasers also work pretty well. We did have a couple fire beams going out, but not substantial amount. I suspect it's probably a skill diff issue, where when you're playing against most of the players, they aren't literally camping your doors, which is pretty normal for these lobbies around here. Remember guys, make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button. You guys want more content just like this? We've got more content coming out all the time. I'm actually keen to play that again, because that was a lot of fun. Planes. It's like trying to play tier 3s when you have a player who's dedicated to building 6 fire beams and just sitting there waiting for you to shoot them. Very, very different experience. Let's do it. Understandably, this map's a little bit more difficult to do anti-air on. Hey, got the same boat. Yeah, we'll do the same. Let's do up one level. For reasons. Don't know about normal ship stuff here. Yeah, probably not gonna work out super well, you know, here. I don't need more than 2, at least not to start. These stations across the map. Well, that's what happened. That's what happened a couple of rounds ago. It was it was effective right up until their core got destroyed, and with their primary fort gone, they lost production capabilities like entirely. We have someone trying to swing their core, and ooh, almost failing. Core swing, gang. You did it! You did manage to core swing. Alright, now let's get this going. I'm gonna put this up here because this is one that's not likely to explode violently. This is not a great place for energy production. This is a little bit better, but not by much. So, from experience, we know a few things. One, the Fighting Falcon's pretty good for just base defense. We're not going to be meaningfully using the other planes. Not on this map. The gunship, it's all or nothing for the gunship. Sleep is temporary, insomnia is forever. Oh my. Too real. We do want you. We will need that. I need to build in such a way as I can have a lot of space. Last time our fort was a little bit what's the word? Deformed, and it cost us some building space. Alright, so I don't need to rush out the other techs. However, I think I would like to start working on this. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go for first. Armory is going to be amazing. Okay, what kind of creature is this coming over here? And tiny. Which is not a surprise, given the context. I think I would like to do... this if possible. I can't do it here though. I think we have to do it here. Better. Alright, so this can go out here, and then we'll just hard wall all this. It'll take up a lot of space, but it's worth it. I think I need to avoid doing the forelongs here unless I do the proper bracing with it. I can't cheap out here, because otherwise I'll be missing most of the necessary goods. And then I also need the other tech. The team is working on the majority of the anti-air at the moment. I should start helping with it, because it sounds like it's getting across. And if the basic biplanes are getting across, it's a problem. Let's get you upgraded. I need energy production for this. It wasn't biplane. Makes sense. But it's also a little scary if that wasn't biplane. Okay, so I just need more batteries. I'll get this upgraded, and then we should be able to start pumping out the good stuffs. I'll get a few fighting falcons for aggressive defense. And then we'll start building up for offense proper. For that, we'll need a lot of batteries, among other things. I think this will be enough metal production here. The rest will be batteries and then aircraft. We can start producing the aircraft now, or at least a few of these. So many batteries required. It's just a lot of battery. Wait, it's all batteries. Always has been. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should do it. Got it. Well, that sounds effective there, Tar. That's probably good to do. Could need so much energy production as well. This is not fitting. I would like to fit an aircraft here. So let's prioritize that. And then put this above it. There we go. They're hitting your flak. They do that sometimes, you know. Alright, so we've got aircraft production back here. And now it's about time we start getting the big aircraft in production. I like how this flak works. Where it's not really burst fire so much as just constant fire. think I got the plan. I wasn't anywhere near. Hello, look who's here. To be fair, I've also gone pretty far out. Yeah. I think I don't need more than 3 of these in reserve, so we'll just hang out here for a moment. I am a squirrel. Got a few hits. Oh, that's dangerous. Ooh. I see they have returned descenders, which is interesting. Alright, I'll put you back here. And then we need one of you here. It would be so nice to have more battery. Plain, very plain. So I think I don't need more... I think I don't need more space there for planes. It's just unnecessary. The better question is, how much more can I build without getting myself in trouble with, you know, the whole exploding bit? Because, that's a thing we gotta look out for. Okay. It's a weird plane. It's a thick chungus of a plane is what it is. When ESF duos in forts. We're almost there. We were doing it earlier. You should have seen it. Oh, that's a lot of flak. Okay. Like I was just rolling around mid-map, just hunting other players. It was great. Alright, time to escalate. We're bringing out the Liberator to play. Come on, fire! Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope, didn't make it. I was like, can I manage to crash? No, I cannot. But we do have an enemy dogfighter in the air, and I would like to participate in this experience. Ooh, flak. I got scratched there. I didn't dive through it in time. Eagle wanna be proud. Yes, we got a few hits, but nothing extraordinary. Ooh. Scratch one. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I should probably do this. You can fit through that right with this thickums. Yes, yes we can. Got some hits, not enough to take it out. Alright, as long as we always have 2 aircraft in production, we're good. Didn't keep up with that rule for a moment there. P2 to 120 anti-air. I mean, it is a strategy. Alright. Oh, wow. Taken out so soon. Never been a liberator, man. Alright, this is gonna hurt our energy production for a moment, but it's worth it. Looks like he didn't make it very far. Yeah, we'll just hold off on that. Get you in the air. Ooh, watch the friendly anti-air. Is that all flak coming at us? That's concerning. Oh, that was enemy. Okay. I got Daltoned. Alright, we need more of you in production. I think I probably don't want to go higher, just so I don't get in the way of teammate activities. Got biggins. That flak feels pre-aimed and purposefully designed to just spawn and kill us, and it's effective. It's coming in at such a gross angle. It's like a hard wall of flak. There friendly fire among planes? Yes, yes there is. And that it brings smiles to us all. Someone took damage. Yeah, there's no way that isn't manually fired. And that is being manually fired, purposefully set to spawn kill us. Which is kind of impressive. I have not make it across the map. Or just out of spawn. Swap the Skylands battery. That sounds bad. Oh lord, the frames. I can't control it. No! Oh, we made it. It's getting real framey, and I think it has something to do with the amount of firepower in the air. Alright, I think I can do this. And just go over the flak. Ah, they got me. That should have adjusted the amount of stuff hitting us here. Okay. All right. Shot down. At least for a moment, I should have adjusted the amount of stuff hitting us. Maybe some mortars bait the anti-air. I don't think that's gonna help here. God, it's so much. Like, no one's making it across the map. Us or them. I think we change up a little bit here. We gotta go full heavy. No! The fire beam! We were gonna get it. Honestly, the Sidewinders are at this point just bait. Oh, something happens. They lost 2 cores. Okay. I don't need more than this. We just have to wait for that to complete. I'm curious what happened if there was a friendly fire incident or something similar. FPS into 6 now that the base is dead. Oh no. You spooked them into explode. Well, I have no idea what happened. I wasn't involved in their demise. At least very unlikely. I mean, obviously I was generally firing in their direction, but... You know, the fire beams are really not helping us. Oh, a beautiful hit. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I took out a flak with that. Okay. Plane can't turn it on. Nope. He's still firing. Still firing. Alright. Hopefully that's enough to make it. Unfortunately, for so long as he's firing that, we can't actually use our weapons. Which is, you know... experience. Just with this bug, it shoots straight through. Oh, I've seen that before, yeah. It's not as strong as you'd like it to be. But, I'm pretty certain that just the... I'm not sure. That might have been the plane that did that. No! Flynn, why? It's so hard to do anything with Flynn shooting these. I can work around it. Is every time Flynn is firing, he's destroying our plane projectile. He's covering the enemy base from the plane projectiles, so we can't actually shoot. Like, I get that it is taking care of the flak, but ooh, a little danger close there, eh? Alright. Oh, we almost got the crash. Well. I go fast. Ooh. Fire beam danger. I took out one of the flak with that, for whatever that's worth. I'm still not convinced that's going to be high enough to get hits in. I know that the only reason he's still alive at this point because of those fire beams. All right, can I Howie here? Good damage. Not center target, but good damage. Doing the Skylances is fun. Yeah, I suppose so. It's not really my kind of. It's not really my kind of play style, but it is respectable and it's right. Oh, I did not consider flight space. Hopefully that's a good shot. It's not a good shot. That's a good hit. And Flynn won. Well, the reason I flew into the water is because I got hit in the rear by Flynn, which makes you lose control of the aircraft. So, that's related. Because Flynn is actually not... He was actually kind of useful for a while. At least at the start. Is that good? It doesn't sound like it. Oh, I missed! I shaved off the part I was aiming for, I think. And then just missed. These things are not nimble. Hey, he got it. He got it with a drive-by. Oof. Guitar taking top damage. Fire beam too strong. Fire beam OP. Well, you're just using AC-130s as guided bombs because they're very effective guided bombs. Most damage of flak and fire beams, I know, right? Good lord. Get Daltoned, yes. Ugh. Dude Daltoned me in my F-15. I'm just trying to hit them with the beams. I mean, good job. Oh, I forgot to check the replay as to what on earth happened there. I'm gonna do that real quick. I want to see what happened because they just suddenly lost 2 players and I have no idea what happened. Oh, it's all the way over here. So this was here. Galactic Dragon with massive anti-air tower. Lobby reset. Yeah, 'cause my curiosity got the better of me. Well, hello there. Thick Pikachu coming in and rejoining the incursion. 13 months! Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. As well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Oh, well that just looks like a direct solid hit with the, an AC 130. He's getting that giant howitzer going. And then things de-escalate, or escalate for them from there. So we got a desync. Question is, what did it? So there's an AC 130 flying above at the moment. Standard cannon, standard cannon. Standard cannon. No major damage. Yeah, this here. Yeah, he is just manually firing them in such a way as to basically tier 3 them at the base. That's just disgusting. This was horribly effective, by the way. Those long-range cannons do great work. Kept hitting your flex, you couldn't keep up preparing your anti-air. Yeah. It was surprisingly effective. Alright, so this happened. Oh my god. Alright, so he just straight got a double kill with that. So two things happened here. This guy gets hit, causing a massive explosion, and then the aircraft gets hit. The AC-130 itself gets its control knocked out by a fire beam. And then commits catastrophe on the next base. So we have... Let's see if we can't get the moment where this is coming in hot. So we got a few solid hits here. But then the fire beam comes in. Massive secondary explosion. And then a second explosion doing enough knockback that it actually knocks the core out of place. Which is just disgusting. The guy gets a double kill with planes. That was disgusting. That was what made it the round right there. All right, sweet. Do it again. Yes. I don't know which commander to use. Firebeam OP. It is a good one. Honestly, the build speed on this is just quite good, and I don't know what... Like, Shakana active spam is amazing here. Hurricane passive is fine. I'm not sold on Scattershot. It's probably just okay. I'm not sure. Double kill and decent damage on the third, yeah. Firebeam actually helped that time. Dun, dun. Welcome in, Flynn. How you doing? Or should I say, welcome back. Wait, how have you done this? How? I'm confused. That's not how that works. Why? Oh, because the default changed. Log teams, it's by default. It's supposed to be on by default, so I was confused. At least it used to be on by default. It is now off by default. And VC with Flynn. Just fine. There you go. Ta-da! I was so very confused because it used to be on by default, so you couldn't do that. It's now off by default, apparently, which is, you know, fine. Just different. I actually liked the idea of preparing to go big with this, so we'll do that. But that's not. It goes here. All right. First things first, I need this guy here. Priority 1 after basic economy. How to turn your tugboat to an aircraft carrier in 5 easy minutes? Yes. Betrayal. Something like that. So given my position, I have a different role. I am not primary pilot. I am now defensive. I'm okay with this. I don't mind this even a little bit. I said through teary eyes. It does mean that I want this. And then we start getting flak active. A proper high bound set. Yeah, that would be nice. Just to avoid a lot of the spam. Beg for cross map plasma. That is certainly happening. But it's not a priority. Cross map plasma is not going to be super effective here. The fire beam will be far more effective. So we should be pretty alright on eco here. I believe we need to start getting this up and running. I'm gonna be just out there with this. I'm not gonna be super... I'm not gonna go crazy with it. I probably will end up going crazier with the defense, but I'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, expansion is kind of important. Make basic stepping stairs here as we go down before moving forward with it. Sounds like just in time as the Nighthawks are coming out, and I need to have defenses available to defend against such potential aggression. So I, as the forward player, don't have to do so much in terms of aggression. Not that I can't, so much as I'm in the premium most position for defensive play. And as such, it's mostly on me to do such defensive play. That sounds like they just launched something at us. That's because they just launched something at us. Nighthawk for a smaller plane was probably not the best trade for us. Could control plane in PowerPoint. I'm pretty certain that's not a ping issue. It might be a ping issue. Alright, let's flatten ourselves out a little bit. Someone's course swinging? Question mark. Yes. Oh, I think they're not gonna make it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah. Okay. Doing this to try to flatten our boat a little bit. We need to expand out this way. So here's the goal. Become impervious to all things airplane shaped. To such a degree that the entire team is impervious to all things airplane shaped. You shoot laser underwater, is it hidden? Nope. It expires just like every other projectile underwater. Alright. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da. The ocean will become mine. I should invest in some more of this. And to assist with the front lines here. Do, 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 do. I would like to expand more in this direction, because this direction has economy. Actually, the Dark Tides maps, do you remember off the top of your head? A lot? Why? Especially as a psyker, kind of have to navigate backwards through them you know, a lot of the time. Which, while fun, actually is just kind of fun. Because you kind of have to. Because if you don't, then you just get stabbed in the face. I'm not convinced this is a safe place, but it is a particularly aggressive shape. I believe it is just I can just keep going because nothing is stopping me. I think I'm going to do that. Alright. Lumberchan after the match. I see what you posted there. I'm not sure what it is. I will have to take a look at it. I'm doing this just to add weight here, so it flattens out a bit. Then I'm going to add another layer of production up here. As I get prepared to do the next stage of advancement. And we're going to move all of this up one. This is like full SimCity match is what's going to happen here. It's like the entire thing. We're playing SimCity today. Because you can just pretty much rely on the auto defenses if we get enough of it. Tall enough is pinged out. He has returned. Is this enough to cause a problem? Let's see if this does it. $46. Alright, 74%. Is this high enough? I think this is high enough. It's high enough. Alright, so now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not high enough. Alright. Oh, it hurts so much. All my energy is gone. Okay. Surely this is better, yeah? That should be high enough. Hello there, Nicholas. Welcome in. As we go deeper into the big blue sea. This is no longer meaningful. May as well leave it here, I guess. Man's purposefully firing his flak at me. Okay. Yeah, that's high enough. Alright. Okay. Need more fire departments. Yes. That is the goal. Is that an A10? That was an A10. Yes, it has beautiful birds. Alright, I think at this point, it is time for me to up one level. And we do this like so. Oof. One stage at a time. I actually really like the way flak is handled here. It can be overwhelmed because it has charges. Like Eagle Eye style charges. but it also isn't super dependent on burst fire. Okay. Turn this one around now. Yeah. Wait, no, stop. No, stop, delete. There we go. Back to back facing flak. For the sake of my sanity, nah. It's airburst. Okay. Next, I would like to get some more of this here. And then we keep going. I'm surprised we haven't faced more resistance, all things considered. I could have sworn there was a spot there. Guess not. Alright, so I think what I'm going to... Oh, well, this is now deformed. We're going to fix this. Excuse me, sir. Was that a sniper round? It was 100% a sniper round. Man's trying to snipe me. I've got shots coming from afar. If you build into the enemy, does it count as ramming? Alright, so they've just got sniper rounds coming from... Look at that. Pretty much tier 3 sniper rounds. Like, that's proper sniper spam, too. Okay. What else are we looking at here? I need one of these, ideally here, but this is asking for trouble. Alright, let's get another one of these out here. Question mark. Put you here, and then we keep going this way. Let's go a little bit more, and then we'll add a nest here. Sounds like it got shot down before it came online. This is cutting it real close to deformation cap here. It actually helped. The enemy is longer than I am. This is unacceptable. We must be the longest. pretty well aimed fire beam. Maximum upgrade. I hear another Thickums flying. We're going to assist with this. It's not enough, is what it is. Need more fire beam. Thickums didn't make it. Other night recursion was doing air ops and you're driving a tank to it. It sounds like fun. He got gunned down by the AC-130, it looks. You just hit my fire beam. Like, door sniped my fire beam. Shot my plane. Did I? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm attempting to keep it, like, really low to mitigate that. I will not do that. Gun it all the way down. I think we're gonna change build pattern here. Do this, this, and then this one, however, is going to be taller as we build an adapter here for this, 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 like so. We will build a flak here, one of you here. That sounds bad. I didn't hit it. Alright, we'll keep expanding out here a little bit. And from here we build this. Let's do this here. This here. What happened? Did you get hit by... Probably got door sniped. I was gonna say, that felt like a tier 3, but... Man's got AP snipers now. There's not a whole lot I'm willing to do about that, is there? Like, if he's spending his time doing that, it's actually probably a net win for them. Tech armory. Excuse me. Oh, I got shot from behind. Oh, it's painful. Oh, it's real painful. I also lost my upgrade center. They have so many AP snipers, just generally heading this direction. It's actually kind of funny. I can't. It's no good benefit for me to do so. The AP snipers are actually a problem. They're shooting snipers like artillery, they are. And it's working. Is that friendly or enemy? Not friendly. I just built that. Alright, well, unfortunately, seem to have sniped out pretty much all of my flak, which is how that definitely managed to happen. Good news is, our team doing a lot of damage. Those snipers, for as effective as they are against me specifically, not so effective against the rest of the team. You can tell because the rest of the team is pummeling them. We are team tank by design. I'm okay with this. I like how their solution to this was just go mass sniper spam. Say as if they aren't actually getting some planes over here. That's a scary plane over here too. It's big scary. Alright, well, they took the top off of you. It's understandable. Max size door, best door. Lost that flak. I know what else I lost? I lost some storages. I have floated just a frankly disgusting amount of material, stuff. Resources. This map. But I am playing the "You aren't allowed to have fun" build. Because I am preventing the enemy from dealing damage to us. At least for the most part. Alright, this is all deformed. All of it. You can see the deformation. It's this one right here. Alright. Could hear all the destruction in the distance. That sounded effective. Make Babel great again. They have RTSs in the back. Oh. I lost one of these here, I think. Is that true? Oh, I'll fix it anyways. I don't have much in the way of fire beams to help with the whole aggressive posture. I'm getting flacked. The only reason I'm using these fire stations here is because I don't want to have to deal with keeping up with all of this when I can instead focus on expansion. I like expansion. You get more. Best place for ammo is as high in the sky as possible. Yeah, you know, actually, because it explodes so violently, that's really not a bad place for it. Because if it detonates, it won't take the rest of your fort with it. Which has been a problem. At some point, I don't need to focus on defense as much. And I can start, you know, really going aggressive. Because, you know, what are they going to do about it? Alright. Let's finish this pair here. Follows mouse aim. Alright. Make a massive line of deck guns. Lower class wet dream. Yeah, I don't think we... I literally think we're out of range of deck guns. These are not... Oh! Oh, Lord, it's so girthy. Look at it, chat. Look at it. It's so girthy. Alright. Now at more eco. We're almost at plus 100 economy, by the way. Like, this is the I can't spend this fast enough kind of economy. Alright, I'm going to build an adapter here. And we'll build it right here. Alright, and for here, we shall be building these. You can keep building that way, you're gonna get in range of deck guns. I am so long, chat. Oh no, we're so far away from being in range of deck guns. It's ridiculous. Alright, not sure if we're going to be building plasmas. I mean, I could probably... I've got more than 1,000 energy production per second, so I can definitely afford plasmas. I just don't know if plasmas are the appropriate answer here. Not tiny door in this. Dude, the burst on that makes me so happy. It's so satisfying. It swarms? Yes. No, maybe. Give me a minute. Alright, so those can fit there nicely without concern. Let's get this up here. I didn't realize this had taken damage. They still have some anti-air. Alright, well, I think that was on you. Concentrate, Nader, back to me. How did you door snipe my... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you having a breakdown? Oh, it's because of the water. Let's lift you up a little bit higher. Alright. Oh, you got him with the cannon. Okay. So here's the thing. They don't have much in the way of defenses outside of return descenders. Be a shame if I fixed that. To think we haven't even upgraded our eco yet. I could just get more, which I kind of want to do. Because I'm not really kitted for mass expenditure stuff. More kitted to, you know, not die. Alright, well, I put a return to sender there. Which is not a surprise to me. Excuse me, what? Oh my god, that was close. Almost lost everything. Let me build. Was that friendly fire? Alright, so this is going to be a problem, I think. I needed to disconnect again. So I can connect here and bring it back up. And I need to do that same process again, maybe? Alright, I lost the sniper in that mess, among other things. At least we caught it. I am concerned that if I attempt to... Yeah. I'm concerned that if I attempt to fix it, it's gonna have a breakdown. That node on bottom is a threat, so that needs to be fixed. Alright. Yeah, alright. Better. It was almost disastrous, seriously. Okay. I'm looking for this button, and then I'm looking for this button. Nope. Alright, good news is they have 0% chance of running me out of energy with their commander active. I could probably transition into even more. That sounds like fun. What do you guys think? Solid hits all around. Okay. Yeah, those swarms are... I mean, they're going to act as bait for the anti-air. The chances of them actually making it across the map and doing something, very low. I am going to keep launching those swarms, however. Because I can. It's going to be very difficult for them to stop me. I have lasers for defense in case, but going for 1 FPS now, aren't we? Something like that, yes. The swarms are starting to get kind of close. A couple of them keep dropping into the water, which is not a surprise. Okay. Swarms of blood out the sun. Yeah, they are really dropping into the water here. Looks like they're shutting down their portals. Which won't help, but the swarms are starting to make it. Oh yeah, they're replacing the portals on their front now. Alright, so we are up to, what is that, 9, 11 swarm launchers? There's a lot of swarm launcher. I can just afford this. It's the mod. It's not the mod, it's the map. And our players' interest in breaking it, effectively. No portal means laser! Laser breaks all of these swarms. So that's not gonna happen. Unless I stop firing, which I could do. That is an option. Oh, he tried. I will commit constant firepower. Guys, look at it. Oh, my lord. Ah! The plane went through the return to sender and came out. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So the forward base no longer has access to return to senders. If you focus on them, you should be able to remove it. Yeah, return to senders are breaking. Like it's just constant swarms at this point. Oh, you missed. Good lord. Like how you're firing them all before they even arrive? Yeah, the map is that big. I wouldn't be surprised if we managed to wipe out this player just on swarms alone. I'm activating the commander ability for a bonus cooldown, by the way. Alright, yeah, so the return to senders went away, and then teammates managed to get the aircraft in. It's hard to aim when there's that much lag. Yeah, no, fair enough. Commander ability happened, so we're still firing. I've not stopped firing like the past minute, by the way. I think it's 40 seconds now. You just have no money? Oh, yeah, I noticed. You've been getting swarmed to Kingdom Come. Alright, we've, I think, chopped off enough of the forward bases that we're actually making it to the rear bases. Using delayed video to see if you're dead. The swarms, they come. Oh my lord, he launched a plane at us. You know what this means, chat? We're gonna have to use our massive array of flak. Oh look, it's firing. I can hear it. Alright, we're starting to hit the rear return to sender. The forward player has lost everything. What's happening over here? Man's flying way high. Alright, well, this is fine. So forwardmost base is not long for this world. It has been swarm missiled out of the game. The rear base has lost just about all of its return descenders, and it'll give teammates an opportunity to land some shots, even if they don't quite make it. And there goes forwardmost base. Death to swarm. It's a submarine now, yes. Swarms versus the enemy's Wi-Fi. I think he's shutting down his return descenders of his own accord, or he's running out of power, one of the two. Nope, he's still trying to activate more return descenders. Oh, yep. Aircraft just took that one out. Love to see it. Alright, so last remaining guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Last remaining guy will face the power of the swarm missiles. Here they come. Yep, and all the return descenders are gone. I'm gonna keep launching, but the swarms, they don't stop. Just the tickle of death. They're gonna be coming for like, oh, a solid 45 seconds worth of missile. Oh lord, it didn't stop. It never stopped. At no point did it ever stop. Only did 39k damage. Well, yeah, I didn't start firing actual weapons until later on. My whole purpose in that life was to take damage and not actually deal it. Because as long as I'm preventing the opponents from dealing damage, then my teammates can do whatever they wanted. As you can tell by my teammates having 6-digit figures across the board. That's definitely related. They did it to you. They did it to you with their snipers. I mean, I don't blame them for doing that. Like, if we take a look at the sniper time. Oh lord. Oh well, game crashed and it's gone. We broke the game with that. Oh gosh. Game too strong. Oh. Alright. Reset again after one game, I know, right? Oof. Alright, chat. It's been a great stream. We're going to be winding it down here. Good 4 hours. A little bit on the shorter end of things, but we've had a wonderful time. We've had a literally game-breaking amount of missiles in the air. You're actually able to be building the big boy plane so often. It was limited by the 2 ammo build limit, not resources. Yeah. That's what I love doing. Just like that was my whole purpose of that round. Give you guys all the space you needed, and it was beautiful. When we didn't stream yet. I mean, if we broke the game, we crashed with too much stuff. Just too many missiles. Alright, chat, it's been a good time. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out all the time, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.